Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Then some more of this. Hopefully the audio comes through better. Okay, so we came to get Svetlana. There we go. Oh, okay, so this is the same place that we were at for the soiree. Complaint. Dear sirs, I'd like to inform you that my wife and I are forced to shorten our stay at the hotel. The situation does not change. Peaceful rest has recently become impossible here due to the noise coming almost all night, every day, from the flat on the first floor, where, as we have heard, Mr. Veronin lives. In addition, there are people of dubious provenance in the vicinity of this flat in the evenings. The only solution for people who care about peace and their reputation is to get far away from such excesses as soon as possible, which we will do if you do not do something about it. Yours sincerely, Alexander Avanov. Oh, noise complaint. Anything else? Boop. I guess we're going to her apartment.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think...
Okay, good, good. Audio is good.
Think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Dang! Boy, there's 4 of them. Okay. I got this guy now. Ooh, thoughtful development. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see, what shall we level up? Accidental damage. We'll grab that. Obvious target, exposure, increases damage by 50%. Actually, let's put that there, and then we'll take wound buffs. Bloody rejuvenation, restore attack. Okay. I think that should be good. Taking on a lot of people. Let's see. It says Boogerbeck would be the best. See, Bloody Wedding. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy effects. Cast Suffering on him. And we will cast There we go. And then on you, we will cast Agony. And then you get Bloody Wedding. Figuring out this energy here. Ow. Everybody's got swords. And they got guns. Everybody needs something. We need more ammo. Ooh, nice. Alright. Everybody's full of wounds. How dare. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give you. And you shall get. Because that way, even though I can't attack all of them at once, they're all taking damage. Actually, yeah, we can take him out. I thought I had him attacking the other guy. Oops. Oh, he's dead too. Cool. Oh! Nice. Dun dun. Yeah, what were they gonna do, Svetlana? Where are you going? Outside? No, okay.
No vad doigrałaś. If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
What? I came here for you! Yeah, I came to get you.
I came to pick you up. You'll be safe with my associate.
What associate? Where?
In Pavansky. The neighborhood, not the cemetery.
Oh,
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
I mean, yeah.
Agreed. How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor. Can we go now?
Yeah, who were those people?
Who are those men? Thieves?
Ochrana.
Sorry, what?
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand?
She said Okran.
Will you help me?
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. She's gonna... Okay. We just walked
Agreed.
back in a circle. Okay.
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna.
Okay. Yep.
Until then,
Thank you, Victor.
Okay. Well,
come
the
on.
carriage, I guess.
I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it.
Of course. Of course. We should
I'd
get
feel
changed.
safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyński.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
So
Что?
poetic.
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
His friends rubbing off on him. Alright. Back to the London bar. Is it the same? Yeah, I was gonna think it's in the same region. That's kind of cool. Oh, they're building a tunnel. I think I have. It's a long one. It should be in here. Maybe back. Oh, he's got some people with him.
A few days, Mr. Digits. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Nedges, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokotów racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Yeah, give me a coffee.
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
Well, I mean... do we cover the debt? This is his business. I don't want to deal with that.
you'll make it up to me. Every kopieka.
Yes, I'll repay it all. Thank you, Mr. Nijit.
We're not saying goodbye yet. The boys will take you to stage 2 of our little chat. Get him out of here.
Oh, stage 2.
So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the ships can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. There are rumors going around that Javier's staying on one of the boats on the river. It's called the Malenka. I'd start there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Powiśle since you got back from your travels?
No.
Last time I was there was more than 15 years ago.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks.
That's fair.
I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
Ah. Lovely. Quest expired. Price of friendship. Wait, what's... Oh, interesting. Okay. That's going to expire soon. Okay. I need to go do that. I have not even been paying attention to the other quests I've been picking up. I guess I should go do those. Before I continue. I forgot we were supposed to go talk to Ralph. I got distracted. Wait till... Oh, he said he was gonna meet us here.
Hi, Victor.
Oh,
Something
hi,
held me
Misty.
up. Have you been waiting long?
A lovely Wednesday so far.
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories,
Confirm.
That's true. I do have fond memories of this.
An
You were
Easy
so
Wednesday.
small. You, Ligia, and Petya
I'm
would always
still
race
trying
from
to
the
get my
Droshky.
still trying to get my caffeine in my body. My kiddo woke up at 6:30 this morning. I was not prepared to wake up at 6:30, let me tell you.
To the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what
It
filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
We're talking about
That's because he only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
What did you do, Uncle? What did you do? I don't think it's a soiree. I think it's separate.
I'm all ears.
It's about Petya. At the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine.
What?
But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Okay. Young man lost his life during a drinking bout. He was a friend with my cousin. which means
Who was the guy who died?
yeah.
Ludwig Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different words. You know, the
Oh,
Krajewskis
boy.
are... They're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Yeah, no, definitely waking up at 6:30 in the morning is gross as heck. I'm having a feeling that's how the rest of the summer's gonna go, because he's like, the sun is up, so I'm up. I'm like, no. He wakes up before my husband's alarm goes off for him to get up and get ready for work. So then we both get stuck waking up early. Miserable.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya.
Okay.
And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I'll stay here for a while.
Okay. So at least now we know what we're supposed to do with this. It's still running close to being out of time to finish it, though. Don't think it'll take too long. Gotta go through the gate. So I'm gonna talk to him first. At the hotel. Oh, that means we get to go into one of the other rooms.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I
Apologies.
promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Oh, well. I didn't know I had been there, so... It's a 213. Ugh. Okay, kept getting stuck on the stairs. This one? No. That's not... He's not in the same place that she is. Is there another room down this way? 'Cause there's no way that he shares the same... Oh. Ew. Guessing they had a wild party. Oh, jeez. Cousin! Where is my cousin? He's over here.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
What?
You bet. I'll get some cognac.
It will help.
Dude, you can't be throwing
Who's
another
this guy?
party. Somebody just died.
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
We're gonna feed Pride. We'll feed Pride this
I'd
time.
like to have a word with you. I've heard you're in trouble.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Thomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Dang! Okay, every time we use our flaw of pride, we cause a fight. I should know better. Now we gotta beat up some nobodies again. Yeah, we'll use you. I try not to use it that much, but I think it might come in handy later. Give everybody agony. Maybe I'll do too. And then bloody hands. love it because then they just do take damage over time. Ah. Dang! He clocked us with a solid 10. I got another one. Oh, we might have done the wrong attack on him then. Let's just take him. Bop. Down he goes. We'll do that one, and we'll do that one. Locked him in the face. And again. Ooh, that did 17 that time. Alright, cousin.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
Everybody in this town likes to brawl.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Must be nice. Okay. Something eludes you, keep searching. Okay.
Let me
be right
take a
back.
look around.
As you wish.
There's gotta be... There's something to find. Pretty sure those guys are just knocked out. Learn the truth about Petio's role in the tragedy. There's not anything in this... Oh, that's his room, or is this where it happened? There's a lot of people up here. This is a small balcony for there to be 5 people out here. She wanted to fix her hair. Her fingers suddenly became stiff, and her body was seized by a spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. The second that destroyed 2 lives imprinted itself on the small ornament, turning it into an artifact of pain. Oh, shoes. Oh, shoes. The souls emanate with shaky excitement, 1 step on the balustrade, 1 step toward a new life. The man was filled with joy. He would be able to provide a better life for his beloved and his family. He had just signed a document, so everything was on paper. Yo, he pulled out a life insurance policy? He pulled out a life insurance policy. He did that on purpose. That's jacked up. Is there anything else laying around in here? What else we got? I see the floaties. Oh. Over here. Yeah. Lock, stock, and barrel matchbox. The box still bears a trace of warmth. A break at work. A small flame lights a cigarette. A small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress drifts off into a dream world. She sees herself in a white dress and veil, with her head held high, valued at last. Aww. So at the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar. So something else saw it happen. A lot of people in this apartment. Dang, there's dudes asleep in the bathtub. And there's a guy asleep on the toilet. Oi, what a night. Okay, so I guess I got more things to figure out before I come back and talk to him. Gotta go find the lady, I'm assuming. She feel like sometimes we get stuck now when we come out of places. Maybe we'll figure out where this witness is. This way. I don't think we can not through this way. Oh, we gotta go to the lock, stock, and barrel. That's where we're going to find a waitress. Sorry. What's up here? Snazzy. His apron. Tension is another thread in the linen fabric of the apron. Nervous impulses run through the material. Being so close to the body has taken up the stress pulsating from the violent movements of its owner. Seems that Hanya is the witness I'm looking for. Okay. Being stuck on things. Yeah, do you know where Hanya is?
Beer?
No. At this time of day, no.
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya.
I'm not a stalker.
Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
Well, these people always think the worst. I haven't used Velas yet. What is his powers? Venomous smile. Slippery bet. Restores 10% of your health points. 50% to triple that amount. Ooh. Good luck kiss. There's a 50% chance damage will be tripled. I like that. Cold wound. Velas to heal us next go around. That guy heals himself. Boom. He gone. And then for you, we'll inflict a wound. Oh, that's a cool attack. I haven't used him before. The first time we've done that. Load from right there. Yeah, okay. So now we know how to fight him. Velas I don't think is super great in a fight. So we're gonna try that again. We're gonna have our other dude. Alright. What other skill do we have here? AC armor. Ooh, that's kinda nice. Okay. We take icy armor and we put that on our... We're gonna put that on old wound. Ooh, we can't put it on old wound, but we put it on agony. Okay, and then we're gonna grab... Yeah, we're gonna use him. Old wound did get icy shield from that, so that's solid. Okay, everybody's applying bleed. Okay. We're gonna get rid of our bleed stack. So nice. Okay, and then we are going to agony, bloody penance. I guess we'll do that. I'm getting a little bit of icy shit. I can start bleeding again. Never heard of clearance. We need to get a shot. It should be alright. We're gonna clear the bleed attacks next round. What was that? A taunt? He's not gonna die right away. This doesn't work. And then take him out with that. Easy. There we go. Much more successful fight.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
She's being affected by something. She won't talk about Ludwig and the events at the hotel. Yeah, follow her thoughts. Ooh, what's this? Postcard signed from Love Ludwig. The woman sees Ludwig's signature, recalls an identical one on the dreaded document. The letters seem to detach themselves from the paper and circle overhead like vultures. Every glance at the tragic contract causes panic, so the woman persists in her impotence, unable to make a move. So is she the one the guy liked? He had signed some sort of document before he died. Hanya, the waitress, knows where it is. I said she would like to be rid of it and get everything over with. I just have to work on her a little bit. Alright. Oh boy.
Once again, I don't know anything.
You sure about that?
Holding onto that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't.
His manipulation is
It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you.
Yeah. Give me the contract.
Here, their contract.
Their contract. Petya and Ludwig's contract. Yeah, I'm like, what really happened?
Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Petya were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Petya would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered and...
Ooh, and fell. Okay.
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
Dude,
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Petya deserves to suffer after what he did.
Oh boy. Our cousin is a piece of junk. What do we tell Uncle? Yeah, I was like, yeah. What is that? Ooh, propaganda brochure. Okay. Let's go find out about his family real quick. And then we can go fill in our uncle on what is happening. What is this? Huh. House. Ronin Russian thing. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like Ronin. Attention to the police station. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antony Lezineski expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar that made a toast shouting subversive slogans. The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs to an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps. What's the police station? Another shiny. A mad artist who lives in 8-4 brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail. It's highly likely that they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you take an interest in the suspicious person and his shady yes. Another thing. So I can make them accept his money, which I don't think that we should. I think if our cousin caused him to die, he should reap the consequences of that. I don't believe you should cover up for bad deeds. I mean, I guess at the same time, can break up the window, left the keys in the bedroom in the drawer. Reading more than 3 pictures are hopefully starting fights. Make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because I'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Tips! Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Instructions for Antos. For this month, buy what you usually do and double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that Lesnevsky will settle with him the following week.
That wasn't too hard.
Painter apparently plans to paint a picture in which the colors of white and red will play a special role. Oh. Organizing an exhibition of his works which contain a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. Be available for viewing in the evenings. Might be an interesting thing to explore. A month ago, we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Lecki. Humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacre Adventure first place in our contest. Text we published. Oh, I wish I gave you like a snippet of what it was.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
I can understand why they don't.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
Sure.
All right. If I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
It's not like we have to follow through
Great.
with that.
It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
Yeah, you can say that.
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Do they know who I am and they want to offer me tea?
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Oh, there's all sorts of things here. Tailor, black wool, expensive buttons to radiate with the faint glow of Parisian lights. The beauty of the intention is covered with dust. This gift wasn't chosen to make someone happy. The owner simply got bored with the out-of-fashion piece of rubbish. Oh, cousin. pieces of broken plate. Every shard of the plate tossed with fury radiates with a sense of injustice. A lifetime of hard work taking care of his family, he didn't deserve such immense suffering. Sharp shards feel stuck in the throat and throttle with each heartbeat. Aw, the poor dude's dad. Felicia's young moon posing in a photography studio. I look frozen in time, love portrayed with a rich man's money. A piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light and thoughts of the beloved wrapped around the photograph like the halo around the head of a saint. High medical bill and an annotation of debt. Amounts keep appearing on more and more pieces of paper written as dead strings of digits. The paper has been crumpled up by weary hands, with a corner warped by wet tears. Helplessness and despair pass through the heart in waves, each one more dizzying. Oh boy.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart.
Ah.
They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
Hannah.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much.
I'm sure
Pietja gave it to him.
Cousin gave it. Let's see. Offer him Pietja's money. Yeah, ask him about
Did
the
Ludwig
two.
live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietja kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietja's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
Most likely.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietja was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, Pietja used his relationship to build up his image. Dang, that's so devious. Ludwig and Pietja's relationship was quite complicated. Pietja's goal was to show others that he was magnanimous because he was friends with a poor boy. Ludwig, on the other hand, wanted to give his fiancée a good life thanks to his friend's support. He was also impressed by the company of the young Veronin.
That's enough.
Hang on.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna be right back. I want to see. Let's see. It said there was a thread of his thoughts somewhere. Do I have to ask the other questions first? Oh, something. Is mom sick? Probably have to ask him the other questions first.
What now, sir?
I don't want to offer him the money.
I bring you the sad truth, but I believe Ludwig deserves it. Your son was supposed to walk on the railing to win money from Pietja.
Jesus, I told him. I kept telling him it wasn't the right company to keep.
Yeah.
I told him.
No. Yeah, I'm giving him the contract. He deserves
You should have
that.
it. This is the proof of Pietja's guilt.
My God. What am I to do with it? Can I ask you why you are doing all this?
I've got my reasons.
Yeah.
I'll be going.
Thank you for telling me this, Mr. Szulski.
We need to fill in our uncle and what happened. It's probably gonna... Yeah, can I follow his... I want to follow his thoughts. Where is his thoughts taking him? I do feel bad for our uncle, but at the same time, like... Cousin be a bad dude.
Mr. WS, what's the hurry?
Jeez. This guy again.
You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Victor Shulsky. Are you one of those Shulskys? Stanisław's son?
No, what do you want?
Our little deal, remember?
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't learn
I
anything
don't want to
new.
give him anything.
Too bad. I'm afraid in tomorrow's newspaper, people will read that Thaumaturge is a scam.
Okay.
In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
I don't care. You can say it's a scam and I can prove it. I don't care what the newspapers say. Get out of here, reporter. Candles burning slowly on an improvised altar dedicated to Ludwig. The flame hisses treacherously. Grief over the death of a child bites and slowly sucks the blood, especially at night when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Sigmund knows that he will place a second candle on the altar soon, and then his heart will shatter into a million pieces. Oh, the poor dude. The Krajewskis are in a difficult situation. Ludwig has died, which is worse than the already serious ill Maria's condition. Medical costs are too high for Sigmund to bear. I feel so bad for him. Is this where he is? Oh yeah, because he's like a captain or whatever. I forgot. Alright, Uncle. You're not gonna
Hello,
like this.
Uncle. Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well,
Bad news.
shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Ludwig and Pietia got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Pietia. We know how it ended.
Pietia. Pietia. What have you done?
Not good.
I told the
things, bro.
Krajewskis about it. I thought they should know the truth.
I suppose they go to the press now. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing they know. I'm glad they know the truth.
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now?
Yeah.
I'm glad the Krajewskis heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasia would be too.
Well,
I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Oh, I mean, at least he's not super disappointed. Okay. So, that has been dealt with. Let's see, any... Okay, so this is main quest. Oh, these are all side quests. Urban secrets. I have a feeling when we get through this, we're gonna lose out on the rest of these. So we'll go grab these really quick. I told myself I wasn't gonna try to do all the side quest stuff, but I get help it. I want to know all the things. Plus, I feel like this game deserves it. Eesh. Wait, did it just change what? Oh, I didn't pick that it was. What? Ah, I see. I see. I see what I messed up. I did not have it selected. It went back to the main quest thing. I think I have to complete these or I'm gonna miss the opportunity to do them. I didn't realize that they were time sensitive. Something over here. Police report. Started my rounds. The gate was locked. I informed the caretaker at midnight. I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Ulisil. I can't pronounce any of these names. Continued my round without incident. Go back to where the house is. Find the viewpoint and buy the house. Oh, this one. Did I really not use this? That's funny. Walk past this the whole time. I do like the low viewpoint things where they let you see the scale of everything. Boom! Got the extra experience point. Find a way to deal with loss. Investigate the case of corpses coming back to life. See the art exhibit? Oh, okay, so these are all like secret things. Let's go deal with the was. Head really sideways so I can get more experience points. Should help for later. I really do like how they have the quest trails in the game. Oh, here's their headquarters.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
Or like I'm gonna whip all your butts. Get them sorted or start with a polite conversation. We'll start with a polite conversation.
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
You're dumb.
What do you want?
As a result of decisions, this path is closed. I wonder what that was. Forgo the conversation, proceed fighting. I guess because we beat up the other guys, whatever option this was is gone. Yeah, just give me an apology.
I demand an apology. My beloved Papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Alright, well we were gonna fight
Either
anyways.
you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Love it.
Roldush, let's go. There's no point.
Oh, they're leaving! Hey!
Did you come here to ruin me?
Yes.
And now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks. I felt something. Where is it?
That's awesome! We didn't have to fight! What is this? Conventions of the Masters of Thaumaturgy. Basic dangers caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. The darkness engulfs our land gradually, first hiding in corners and alleys, to soon break out into the daylight, strong and unhindered. Therefore, we are giving the readers this document, which will reveal to everyone the truth about thaumaturgy is and what threat it poses to the human race. In the subsequent chapters, the following topics will be described in detail. What we know about thaumaturges, physiology, skull shape, and predisposition to black magic. I would think our skulls are the same as everybody else's. Conventions of secret meetings, on the power over minds, charms, hypnosis, and how to defend against them. Victims, statistics. Thaumaturgy is a source of disease and pestilence in humans and animals. Rituals and kidnapping of children, dealing with the serpent people. Spells, incantation, and amulets. We encourage you to study this book carefully, as a well-known enemy poses a far lesser threat. They made a whole book. Yeah, penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browsed the book recently didn't treat it seriously. Yeah, a skeptical person. Because it sounds like they were trying to give some dumb propaganda. Reluctance stood in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task caused frustrations. My noble way. The desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It was no different for me. From an early age, I felt I was destined for great things, although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorns and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries' hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight for the happiness of ordinary folk and once and for all get rid of thaumaturges, also known as temperomancers. The dregs of society with minds twisted by black magic take revenge on random people for ill-perceived harm. They manipulate corrupt minds and poison souls, and all this is done in order to take twisted pleasure from the misfortune of simple people and achieve their ever-present goal, to assume total control over the world. Hear that? Apparently we want to rule the world. That's hilarious. We genuinely are helping people. Lady in the picture is about 30 years old. Words of longing and vengeance have left deep, savagely sharp scratches on the film. Each and every insult addressed at thaumaturges, uttered so often that became mechanical, only made those scratches deeper. So I'm assuming he probably met somebody. Someday mature to such conclusions. President of the World Anti-Thaumaturgy Society. Oh boy. So there's a whole big organization. Letter from Prussian official expressing gratitude for providing valuable information and mentioning the money they received for his help. Okay. So he's being paid. Are you the one making the banners?
Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, what's your job?
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some banners for now.
Ah,
I've
she is a
seen
skeptic.
them. I can tell you're talented.
It's just doodling.
I won't bother you anymore.
There's other things we could ask her if we find more things. Yeah, let's follow her thoughts. Ba, 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 ba. Belongs to a Mr. and Mrs. Krogucki. Apart from the denouncing letters from the Okrana, the mailbox is filled with deliberation and doubt whether anyone actually reads the messages she delivers on a regular basis. She's our weak link. Woman I met is secretly snitching on them to the Okrana. However, her romantic notion of a spy's work has been confronted with reality. I could easily solve the conflict with the anti-thaumaturgist, but it would be at the cost of giving her up to the one guy. Why would I want to give her up? Yeah, let's investigate corpses coming back to life, because that seems kind of sus. Give up the spirit to God. September 3rd. Procession of the body will take place in the afternoon. Grieved wife fights. Couple newspaper page oozes with someone cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Yeah, it was like, it's grave robbers, because they were around the night of the dad's funeral. And they were talking about if there was going to be riches buried with the bodies. Chinese. Notes from a sermon. Not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West is spread among our youth right under our noses, too. Talking here for one about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners and my own intervention, the shameful demoralization will soon cease.
Am I a magician or what?
Notes on how to compose a sermon, something going on at 184 Mentorana Street. Lesson in trendy dance. Live ballet master who teaches evening classes where people can earn energetic Western dances. Parishioners were not fond of the new fad to force him to cease his activities. Now is the last moment to enroll. That has nothing to do with what we're doing, though. What about the bodies? Guess we could talk to. Can we talk to you now? Grave digger.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know, I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
I mean, I don't think that they're not rising from the grave on their own.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
I'm working on it. Investigate the cases of corpses. I don't know why it stopped. There we go. I was like, why is it? I don't think I can talk to any of you. Let's see. Let's see what else is on this way. Empties. Marie. Oh, 2 people. Tombstone. On the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concerned straying on the marble. Concerned that the dead won't rest in peace with laws of nature, it's the harbinger of the apocalypse. The 3rd one this week. I mean, it's grave robbers, y'all. Very, very superstitious thought. Remember, it was like 2 dudes that were casing the joint. I don't think it's here. There's more to discover. Let's go eat something. Oh, let's go. First trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hands seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife perched in her open coffin. Dang. That would be a junky thing to see. Yeah, it's just our dad's secreted spot. So there was that one. There's gotta be like another tombstone. I feel like I walked through the whole place. he's the only person to talk to. Unless I missed something over here. I don't think so, though. I didn't realize there was a thing over here. Talk to her, and I can talk to him. Make sure there wasn't anything I missed back here. Talk to her first and see what she's got to say for herself.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Yeah.
I know about your little secret. You don't work here out of passion, do you?
Is it necessary to enjoy one's job?
You work for someone else, don't you? For the Russians, not the WAS.
You must be crazy. I don't snitch to anyone. Leave me alone.
I have a document that might compromise Mr. Konieczny.
Why should I care?
Your supervisors will be keenly interested in this evidence, I presume.
Yeah.
But
no reason
I've told you.
Just take this letter and do what you deem right with it. I'm sure it will help you get a better assignment than this one.
Well, just leave it with me.
There we go.
But I still don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't know what I'm talking about. Sweet. Eventually assigned to deliver the letter incriminating, her to her the employers. Perfect. Krana will soon receive evidence indicating its subversive views. Shouldn't take long for the effects to become apparent, thus I consider the WAS issue solved. You guys are dealt with. Alright. Now I can tell the gravedigger not to worry about them bothering him. I'm pretty sure they had something to do with the bodies getting dug up and like placed on top of the graves as well. They were probably trying to make it seem like it was, you know, like magicians or dark magic or whatever.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
They won't be back.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
Close enough. I could say yes, or I could say I gave them to the Okrana.
I turned the matter over to the secret police. Now the Ochrana will deal with them.
Ha! They'll bring them a fate worse than death. That's the way. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course.
Give us some
and
money
to
now.
make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure. Sure.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you
I
for
love that we
looking kindly on
dedicate
an
everything
honest
to her.
man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Well, you heard it here, folks. We'll get an exquisite hearse whenever good old Victor passes away. Visit the Lone Shark's old place. Yeah. Visit. Stay. Lone Shark died. I can still see in my nightmares. I don't even remember when we started on this particular one. We'll take care of it. I think this section of town is what we need to be for the main quest as well. Visit the Lone Shark. A lot of people.
What are you looking for here in that fancy getup? You want to lay pipe with us?
No. Oh, well, I guess I can ask.
I'm looking for Javier. Apparently, I can find him in Povishle.
In Povishle? You're gonna find trouble poking around for somebody who don't want to be found.
I mean, we're probably gonna get into a fight if we insist.
I was just passing through. I'm sorry for the trouble.
You better keep walking.
We could deck them all out, but that's not what I'm here for, so. I get tangled up with the receipt. Rock. So what you getting for? Alright. Don't really care about somebody's receipt. Lost list of chores. Workwear sweatshirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco. Everybody losing their lists everywhere. What is this? Watchman's report, suspicious behavior. 2 brothers living at number 2. They often return home long after the gates have been closed, but jumping over the wall. Come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time. Well, they smile mockingly and wink at me with those red eyes of his. That's hilarious.
I haven't been here in a while.
Oh boy.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Son, the Oop wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from places where it gets thick. You remember that Oop doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Oh, this is cool. I haven't had this before. This way? Oh, there he is.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Aboritsa was there too.
Oh, he was watching.
He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Oh my god, yeah, imagine being like a little kid and seeing that. It would have nightmares for days. I would have thought I was losing my mind. What does Oop here want? Like, super cool ability as an adult, but yeah, to imagine having this power as a
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late.
Where am I supposed to be going? Not that way. Not that way.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
What else you want to show me, bro? This way? Oh, there you are.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me.
Oh.
I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation.
Oh no.
Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart.
Ooh. Whoops.
My parents' marriage not long after.
Oh. That sucks. It wasn't his fault. And there's more he has to tell me. Yeah, I was like, why are we reliving the past like this? It's kind of neat though, because I didn't realize
What do you want to tell me, friend?
they could walk you through visions.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notion.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Dang. That was rude as heck. No wonder we didn't have a good relationship with him.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
What a rough way to grow up. Oh, so you want me to go over here? Oh, there he is. Okay.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much.
Oh, that's great.
I wondered
OG
if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Yeah, what were you doing? I'm really curious on, like, how their bond was established. Wait for events to unfold. Okay. So I guess periodically we'll get things to do with that. Secret fighting ring, exhibition to Life's Hearts. Wanna go find Javier now. We know if we talk to that one guy, it's going to start a fight. So maybe there's more information that we can find out without. Buy a cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. I love these. These sketches are so buy some pierogi. I immediately feel warmth spreading throughout my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. Pierogis are so good. Yum. Look at that steaming ball of pierogi. Oh, is this where the fighting ring is?
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
An operation?
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
What's going on here?
What's going on? Incompetence. The pigs had a weapons transport up and vanish on them, and now they're quaking in their boots.
You watch your mouth. Nobody's getting in until we're through.
Missing arms shipment until they find that everything's off limits. I mean, can I get to the wharf?
I need to get through. Can we make a deal, as one pole to another?
I am a Pole, like my father and grandfather before me, so I will reply in the spirit of our nation, our traditions. Fuck off! You can both go to hell. You're in Ruski territory.
Oish. Okay.
I'll keep my head down.
Okay. What do we got here? Sergeant keeps records of all the confiscated cargo. Heavy cloud of words hangs over the register. They whisper of failure, of the humiliation one will suffer when standing eye to eye with a superior, of the need to stifle these fears deep inside so that none of the subordinates find out they're all screwed. That sucks. Nobody ever likes to tell the boss messed up. Constable hails from police. You could tell Karas that searching the riverbank is pointless. Because of Karas's stubbornness, the police will keep blocking access to the riverbank until the end of the world and a day longer, looking for something that isn't there. I wonder what would have happened if the sergeant had simply asked for help. Ooh, snaky boy. Snaky boy. Let's manipulate.
The police are conducting an operation in this vicinity. Nothing to see here. Well, all right, I give in. We've been here since morning and nothing. Anybody got an idea of what to do? Slim?
Honestly, Sergeant, I don't know what we're doing looking in Povishla.
We're conducting a large-scale investigation. Some men here and some at the port.
If you ask me, ain't no point. Me, I'm from Povishla. And I'm telling you, all's we gonna find here is vodka and smokes. If the transport got nabbed at the port, we gotta search at the port. Just real intense.
Yep.
A concentrated operation in the most likely area? Very well.
Makes
Boys,
common
to the
sense.
port!
Hey! Sweet! Police orders to all units. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition in the Port Braga area. Send all available officers to the area. The game most likely consisted of 5 people, stocky, masked men of various ages. We can go. Ooh, we can go down this way now. To the wharf. There's a little boat. Don't think that's where I need to go. Oh, he is on the little boat. Okay. Oh, it did say his name. Javier's merge. Is he not home? Ooh. We have goodies. Let's take bandages. Bandages were wrapped around healthy, strong, uninjured hands and only later got soaked in blood. The blood of an opponent who got his face punched in, losing several teeth in the process. The sheets bear traces of passion. Ew. I don't want to know about his nighttime activities. It's an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided toward the snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion, before a fight when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for equally vigorous stimulation. Ah, so it's coca leaves. Hello, Cherry Colex. I hope you're having a happy Wednesday. Punching bag. Blows struck with gloves left a clear trace in the bag. It has the force of a rushing river, the unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. It's like very poetic. Clothes thrown from the shoulders like ballast lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again. Ew. Whoever lives here doesn't exactly keep it spick and span. So he's a bachelor's den for himself on the barge, where he lives, trains, celebrates victories in the company of women, or has them console him after losses. Ah, I had an exam. Oh, thank you for the follow. You had an exam in your university today? Do you feel like your exam went well? Girls I'm fighting should look around the neighborhood for a sports club or a read.
Looks like Javier trains.
Okay. I'm happy my alerts are not broken today. Let's see.
I told you some dingbat was
that is
snooping
always
around.
a good sign.
The Flatfoots are gone, but I got a hunch I'm gonna have trouble with you.
I have classes that are starting
Interesting
next week.
hunch.
We taking him to Ariel?
Nah, we'll do this our way.
Oh, another fight. We got caught. Coffee is almost out. Let's see, so we have 5, 4, 4, 4. We got 4 points. Yeah, it seems like every so often we get a brawl thrown our way. I was joking earlier that I feel like everybody in this town loves a good scrap because everybody has an excuse to fight. Reduces inflicted damage by 50%. Seems good. Speed. Ooh. Grab speed too. Nervous doubling. Let's grab those. We'll eventually be able to get another attack in each section, which is kind of nice. Gives 60 punches of dealing double damage. Increases damage inflicted. Body stiffening seems good. No, I don't actually. It is super fun. So I had honestly never heard of this game until yesterday morning. I was looking at another game on Steam called, I think it was Coffee Break, or it had to do with you being a mixologist and you were helping a detective solve crimes. And this was shown as a related game, and it was on sale on Steam for $19. And so I looked at the trailer and it looked like it was right up my alley as far as the type of stuff I like. So I picked it up and I've been obsessed. I sat here for almost, I think it was a little over 5 hours yesterday. And I was kind of sad because I realized my audio for the game was super low. So I've been trying to go through and like edit the audio to where it sounds better, but it's a lot of audio to get through. We'll try him out again. That would be great to do. So he's invulnerability. We do want to disable his trait. meantime, we'll War Thunder. I don't think I have heard of that. What type of game is that? I like to play a little bit of everything. I was playing a lot of the Oblivion Remastered, which I'm still enjoying, but I definitely wanted a break for something a little bit more like story-driven narratively. Do that, and we will. Oh, we should disable his ability. We'll do that. Oh, okay. Vehicle combat. I don't feel like I've played too many of those. This past weekend, I was gifted a code to do a little bit of the Arc Raider playtest. I did a little bit of that, and that was actually fairly fun, considering that I'm not normally very big on extraction shooters. But I think that one has some neat stuff with mechs in it. Tanks and jets. That's cool. I'm gonna do agony on you. Slippery bit. Yeah, I need more health. Oh, really? Famous for leaking classified military documents. But that's always so nuts to me, especially as somebody that I spent just about 8 years active duty. It is crazy to hear how people just go through and do things they know they're not supposed to do like that. It's just like a good way to not only end your career, but just wind up in jail for forever. Got him down. I was in the Air Force as a munition technician. Ooh, they both didn't. Perfect.
Enough of this, Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
Yeah, I'm like, can you show who you are first?
It's a little crude to shove your way into someone's head without asking. You don't have the guts to look me in the eye.
Yeah, my little sister. Ooh. Oh, look at
It's
his
better
thing.
that way. We can talk as equals.
I'll pause really quick. My little sister is getting ready to graduate high school in a couple weeks, and she's gonna be joining the Air Force. But I told her that if she could, going and getting her degree first, and then going in as an officer would be better off. But I think she's gonna do the opposite and do a little bit of service, and then just go to school full time afterwards.
I'll put it another way. How come you're pestering me about Javier?
There you go. I was like, I need a smuggler.
I'm looking for a smuggler.
What for?
For smuggling, what else? I need Javier.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah, I was like, what's the catch?
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Are you really? Yeah, I was like, who'd you confuse me with? Who'd you think it was?
Earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Yeah, no, they dress so classy.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later.
I kind of love that that's their philosophy.
Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
They have the ads up for the one lady. I don't remember what her name is. Bookmaker?
Place your bets, ladies and
I have
gents.
no idea
Don't
if we
miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Sure. Yeah, I was like, who's fighting?
Who's fighting?
And then we'll make a bet.
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
I came with Ariel.
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory. You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here.
Okay.
But you was asking who's fighting.
Yeah.
Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition.
Interesting.
So, you betting there, ain't you?
Sure. We'll place a bet.
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Barshchik or on everybody else?
I'll put a ruble on a Barishchik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna be sending our sister another bill. She's gonna be like, bro, you're gonna be wasting our fortune on this. Common American Indians straight from the Wild West. Sitting Bull, legendary American Indian chief. Sweet Annie Oakley. Come taste America. Interesting. Oop, somebody lost a bet of 10 rubles. Beaten in the second round, yielded in the third, draw one in the third. Hopefully he does well.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to...
Sure do. With Barshchik.
Oh, they want to whoop his
That
butt.
fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention...
He was dating me, too.
I'm gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I love it.
I see. Good luck in the fight.
I hope they do deck him. Take him on. 2-on-1.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't
Well,
you
yeah,
be at
I
home
mean-
right now? With your husband?
Oh!
And you, what are you doing here?
Barshchik.
He told you
Meet
she didn't
Victor
belong.
Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge. That might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Well, 100%.
What?
They also said how he was dating both of them. They found out about it. So, if anything, I feel like if that were a sanctioned thing, like in today's society, that you found out you got cheated on and you were able to just like duke it out and beat him up, like that would be a good
What?
way to go.
A magician in the ring? Yeah.
I'll agree to fight if I get a conversation.
I can fight, but afterward, I'm going to want to talk business with Javier.
That can be done.
All right.
Yeah, I like him.
He's like, I like you, you'll fight me.
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting.
Oh, I don't want to fight those ladies. Oh boy.
I know. Barshchik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurgmirsha, a swell, a magician.
Oh,
Victor
of course, he puts us
Shulsky.
against 3 people. Alright.
Don't embarrass me.
Do my best not to. Attack with Upier, disable. Okay, yeah, we want to get rid of that. Alright. Yeah, Upier, we need to, hold wound, and then you need to disable the treat. At least they're using fists, so I don't have to worry about bleed damage. Yeah, disable this tree. Ouch. Yeah, constant rolls. But with this one, we get to Javier, who we need to be able to smuggle out our dad's old flame. Dang, they hit hard. There we go. Disable that. Do that. Oh, we're gonna wind up. We're gonna wind up dying. Uh-oh. Maybe. Quick attack, and then heal us, please. Oh, he wasn't out from that. Oh, boy. Oh, they're both down. Sweet. Birmingham simulator. Oi. Decked us in the face, but it's alright, because we will deck you back, and we will do that. Oh! KO. We got him!
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
Are you gonna keep us
They
fighting?
love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to fight multiple rounds?
You
Come
can
on,
do
man.
it, Victor.
Stop bogus. Fine.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
What's a taste of these fists? Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we did heal up, which is good. Wound. My favorite aircraft? I would say it's the A-10, but I worked the most with the B-2 during my career. Oops. Just because I think it's great to have an aircraft that has a whole machine gun attached to it. Yeah, it was neat seeing it fly every so often. Let's see. I'm gonna have him take all this passive damage. Not quite sure. I feel like I missed something out. And you do pew. The C-17 is pretty neat. I think it was a C-130. I did a space A on. Ooh, Deceptive Song. Reduces focus. Removes all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Yeah! There we go. Dead to the face. I only did 2. Oh, well, he's done it anyways. Trips enemies planned action if they're in a suffering state. This guy's basically almost done. Let's do that. Sure what that is. Who's done? Do a planned attack. It just picked at his head. C-17 flies over your university a lot. Gotta get all the practice runs in, I suppose. Good luck, kids. Bam. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Haven't used that attack. That one.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss
we gotta
like a
take
dream.
out the girl.
The Gordon sisters.
Well, ladies, sorry to disappoint y'all, but
Fucker.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up.
Yeah.
I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass kicking.
Professional.
So
ass
be it.
kicking.
Let's fight.
We're gonna have to knock their butt. Oh, they can both heal themselves. They both have recovery. With risk. First attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Yes, straight up the Marine Corps. Tough as ick. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then that. Ooh. She gave us something anyways. What? Should make them faster? Urgency, yeah. Sped them up. I should have disabled their thing. And it did not disable their healing. That's slightly annoying. Do that. We need to remove the trait upon ourselves. Trait disabled. Yeah. She clocked us right at. Oh, they're both going for the face. Rude. Plan attack. Both heal, which is kind of bogus. But we'll take that. Ow. They hit hard too. Well, we're gonna take you out, and then we're gonna do that on you. Ooh. Right. Hi, UJ. It's going pretty good. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday as well. I do appreciate the follow a ton. Got him.
Shit. How much more?
We won all the fights.
Come on, smile. Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it.
Yeah, it made us fight 3 whole rounds
Did you
against
see?
multiple opponents.
Not such a weak Chico after all.
Got an achievement for
How
that
do
though.
you feel?
Mainly, I feel cheated, Senor Javier.
Yeah, I would feel
Come
cheated
on.
too.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez. Good to meet a friend of Ariel's.
Oh, my
Tell
Lanta.
me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
So it was him the whole time. Yeah, why'd you lie?
What was that whole farce for?
Yeah, it
What
was.
for? What for? Because Barstick's got a sore hip. That's what
Been, I think this
Mentiras
is
y
week 2.
calumnias.
Because they got
Get
it
to
not this
the
past weekend, but
point.
the weekend before.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
Ooh, yeah, I was like, how much is it going to cost?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
I mean, she's got loads of money.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
Yes.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However...
That's true.
Fortune favors Chutzpah, after all.
Chutzpah?
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
Okay, yep. What next? I'm assuming they're gonna share the profits.
What's now?
I feel like that's a dumb question to ask.
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
I mean,
Adios.
I'm sure she understands this. She's concerned about her life. Thank you, thank you. So this is... Let's see. So the Thaumaturge, you are a Thaumaturge. So you're a magician. You can peer into people's like minds and hearts and see like what they're thinking and their connections with other things. So you're kind of like a little bit of a Sherlock Holmes per se. You have your own family history and stuff you're dealing with and all these little like messy side things. But you initially had started off because you were starting to go a little bit crazy. You had lost connection with your Upir, which is your, basically like my demon that I have a contract with. And I was going a little bit nuts and I was looking for somebody or something to help me. And I ended up running into Rasputin, who put me under hypnosis. And now every time I get a new demon, I have to go to Rasputin to help me get control of the demon or I'll go insane. So this takes place in 1905 in Warsaw, which is in the midst of kind of being taken over by Russia, but it's before the Russian Revolution. So you have like a little bit of history and a little bit of like original storytelling with the main characters. But I am absolutely loving it so far. Yeah, well, it's kind of neat too because, you know, most of the time everybody knows Rasputin as like a bad guy.
I am White Roman.
White Roman.
Pardon?
Pardon?
You are Victor Szulski, son of Śródmieście.
I'm so
Your
glad
family
that there's
is
voice acting to
famous
pronounce
for
the
its
names.
powerful temperamancers.
Because I would never be able to pronounce these names properly. Yeah, I'm like, what do you want, dude?
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of temperamency, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake.
Mastery of Temperamency?
The winner will be declared King of the Temperamancers.
That sounds like a dumb title. Yeah, I'll relinquish the title. I don't need that.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
It is impossible to escape destiny. My power is still growing, and eventually you will have to face me.
That's not how this works, dude.
Farewell, Victor Szulski.
Nah, he's gonna
The
pop
things
up.
people come up with.
Yeah, like what? Yeah, no, I love the different setting that it's in, and the fact that like this is done very, very well, and I'd never heard about this. This is about a year old. I think it might still be on sale on Steam, but I picked it up yesterday because it was on sale for $19, and it's normally about $35. So I feel like it's definitely worth the money. I feel like it'd be worth the full price, honestly. I feel like there's quite a bit here. I kind of looked it up to give myself an idea of how long it'd take. They said just the core main story would take about 14 hours. And if you do like all of the side stuff or try to get 100% completion, it said it'd take about 24 to 30 hours, kind of just depending on the choices you make. So I'm assuming that there's multiple endings, like a good ending and then maybe some potentials that aren't so great.
Yes, sir.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
This is the same lady.
Grigory Rasputin said I could find him here.
I can sense he's in a drawing room.
Kind of wish that interaction changed a little bit, because it's the same every time I come to see Rasputin. Oh, they are at the dinner table this time. What you got them into this time around?
Am I
got
bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification.
Spiritual
Have you come to get our friend?
Yes.
Yes. I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you.
Did I grab what was on this one? Musogursky Tuileries. Oh, she's right here. It's like, why
I
is she
hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadazhinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
Yeah, we can go.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
I mean, yeah, what do you say?
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Ah, we got
Blackmail?
secrets.
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Oh.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
She's like, yes. Take my things.
Don't look around. This ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
Oi. Yeah, she needs that.
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Okay. Talk to Javier at the hideout. Head down into the shed. Actually, what is this? Work for university students. Secure ears. Editorial office. Into the shed.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantic as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trojans. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Okay.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
Agita nach, Scheifella.
Yeah, she needs to like not stick out. No and no. Muy bien. Yeah, like good stuff. Police orders. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge. Gang most likely consisted of 5 people, stocky masked men of various ages. Ah, did they steal the weapons? Antonina, Ivan, seamstress. So that's what her card says. Stern Ectorina. Governess. Interesting. So they gave her like 2 different documents. I guess we'll follow. Yeah, we'll be following them to the Body of Polish Socialist Party regarding a matter of importance. They walk so slow. So slow, so slow. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Journal updated. What we got? What's the matter?
What's going on?
Karash and his people have blocked off the port. That hijo de puta was supposed to be in Povishla. What's the plan, Mago?
I might have had something to do with this. Accidentally.
Yeah.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
Well, I had to get
You
to him
made
to
the
begin
mess.
with.
You clean it up.
That's fair.
Осторожно, Victor.
Sí, con discreción. But if something happens, we should.
Okay. We should.
I felt something. Where is it?
I'm messed up. Let's see. I felt something. Oh, what is this? Fabrics were thrown in the mud. Workers' despair puts a black stain on the fabric. Instead of covering the shoulders of rich ladies, the expensive fabrics lie in the mud, which seeps deep into their delicate threads. Those who are supposed to deliver the shipment will pay for it, workers, because when some people don't get their silk, others won't get their bread. Dang. Bag is gushing with rage like the funnel of a speeding locomotive, like a furnace that's about to explode. One more moment, one more spark of humiliation, grief, or bitterness, and those emotions will explode like a bomb right in the face of the police officers. Ooh boy. The policemen destroyed fragile goods while searching their carriage. The workers will have to cover the losses, hence their rage and bitterness. I wonder what would have happened if they tried to fight for what was due to them. Oh boy. We got some manipulation to do.
Don't dawdle. Every one of these funny little packages has to get opened, and we're searching every nook and cranny of the baggage car.
Good evening, officer.
If you say so. Hang on. I recognize you.
Do you?
You want to appeal to my patriotic sentiments again? Was I unclear in what I thought about that? Maybe we can unclog your ears at the station.
Feel the workers' anger. Yeah. Sorry, you're gonna have some other things to deal with.
No slacking. I want to be sure we've searched through everything.
Oh
You're holding us in the rain. The furs are getting soaked, and we're gonna have to pay for them. Russian scum.
What? What did you say? Been a while since someone fucked you up with a truncheon, huh?
I'll fuck you up first.
Ooh boy. Yep, sneak on through while they're fighting. There we go. You're welcome. That got dealt with. Oh my god, a little piece of ham. It's on the spit. We're close to the docks. Could trade it for a hanging. That's funny. A little side tift. Can y'all walk a little faster? A little bit faster, please. There it is. Let's go over here. We made it. Her, even with her big old trunk.
But the boat can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Send me word when you get there, lady.
Señora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
Ooh, she got a secret.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Give me the
Your
secret.
father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
Yeah, I mean, like, never really.
I didn't expect he could have gotten involved with such a lofty idea.
He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly.
Using magic?
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
It is interesting learning about him.
Wait,
after he's
who are
passed.
these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Szulski.
Somebody has it. I'll figure out who took it. Look at the itty bitty boat. Well, that's why
Keep an eye
said
on those
that.
bequeathal papers.
That's why he
If
said the
there's a
trunk wasn't
problem
gonna
with
work.
payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Amigos.
What the frick? What in the world is going on? Yeah. Go, 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 go! What?
Heavier!
Victor!
That boatman's gonna do his job. He said we're getting the heck out of here. Ain't nobody leaving the pier now. What? Who are you? What are you? Looks like it's a golem. Who the heck has control of a golem? What's a beastie I deal with? Oh, great. It's after us. Oh, we fell in the water. That's a super neat thing for them to add. Somebody here.
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
Yeah, salutors aren't
I don't
material.
believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck.
Yeah, it was a
It will
golem.
pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
Unless we can get the person that stunned it. Ask what you should do to make him stop.
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you. And all of those of your blood.
And you're gonna take out the person that made the golem.
Unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
Facts.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. You're not exactly my favorite person right now.
That's not my fault somebody sent a golem after me. Also, super awesome thing to put in here.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
Great. Yeah, okay. Did it take out the lady in the boat? I thought they got out, but maybe they didn't. I love all
Was
the
that the sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that.
Facts.
You! Stop! Papers, please.
Oh, papers, please.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
I ain't got no papers. Alright. We're in the fight, y'all. Do that. I guess we're gonna go talk to our sister, because I'm assuming the golem has to do with her. Could be wrong about that, though. Weesh. Clear my fix. He's healing the whole time. That sucks. How are you guys doing that? Am I trying to call more guards? Because I definitely don't need that. Boom. I follow. Let's take him down, take him down. Bleed damage sucks. Please take him down. Oh, I took him down. Okay. You do that. You do that. Heal the bleeds. And then you'll do that. And you'll do that. Keep stacking the damage. I think we can take him out before he can bleed us. His ability isn't letting us get through. Down and out. Alright. Should be able to get out of the port now. Didn't realize how far we had gone. Oh my gosh. There's so many of them. What in the world is going on? Stupid golem brought like everybody down here. Unpredictability. Okay. Do that. Take out the one closest. So I don't think the gun can do bleed damage. Agony. Weesh. Ow! They do so much. already gone. You, on the other hand, I will do that to you. Do that. Take him out next, because the other guy's gonna die. Where's that? He gets to take out Focus first. Do a little he'll be done. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, and away he goes, and then we'll clock him. Okay. Now you're out of my way. Jeez. I need nobody else to fight. Very much just want to get out of here.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief? Is he the chief of like, the secret police?
Let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
Well, it went down with her.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
Gonna kill me anyways? Ooh! What in the world is going on?
Why did you help Svetlana?
I mean, I did trust her.
Where's my father's grimoire?
Yeah, you have to know where that is.
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
So you know where it is.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me.
He's a scary dude.
And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
Okay. I feel like everybody, ever since we came back to
get
town,
out of here.
this place is terrible. Oh, Lydia, what did we do? We have a golem after us now. I mean, due to folklore stories and whatnot, I know how you're supposed to deal with them. Fun thing is, how are they gonna have that portrayed in this? Because you gotta destroy the maker.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Ah, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
Maybe he knows. about the golem.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Svetlana managed to leave safely.
Well,
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
Yeah, we're gonna tell him about the golem.
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana?
That's what killed her.
Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
Oh, she shared things with you.
You're not proposing blackmailing anyone with anything, are you?
Nonsense. Of course not. As I told you, I want the world to see my truth. I want to stop the annihilation of countless human beings. But on my own, I am like Cassandra.
It's a wonderful
Yet,
analogy.
with Svetlana's knowledge and you by my side, no one will have any choice but to believe me.
Oh boy.
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you talking about?
When you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean, she had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Oh,
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narezhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Thank you for stopping by.
See you again soon, my friend. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
Yeah, I'm assuming it will. Because golems don't stop until they take out whomever they were charged to take out.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Do we consider him a close friend? I mean, we do barely know him, other than the fact that he puts
I
me on
actually
hypnosis.
barely know him, but he's never yet refused to help me.
I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Hi, reviews from the tub. I'm doing pretty good. How is your Wednesday going so far? Yeah.
Who are those women?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know the women.
Horace Victor, prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
She said every name in the
Maybe
book.
Aboris is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Eesh. Wednesday's going okay so far. Yeah, my kiddo woke up at 6:30 this morning, so had an early start. The day's going well so far. I'm enjoying the story of this. Really good. Yeah, we need to tell her about the golem.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I was tracing Father's missing grimoire. Someone sent a golem after him, and now that person is trying to find us, too.
Normally,
That's
like,
what I have to find out.
7:15 to 7:30ish, because typically he was waking up later, but now he tells me the sun's up, so I'm up. Because my husband's alarm for work goes off at like 6:45, because he's been waking up even before the alarm. Oh, she might have encountered. Yeah, did Father have?
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of Thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other Thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a Thaumaturge to me.
Yeah, sun's up, I'm up is 100% diabolical. But I mean, I get it from his point of view. He's like, the sun is awake, because he'll ask us sometimes, like at bedtime, like, why do I have to go to bed? It was like, well, you see, the sun's gone to bed. Sun's went to sleep, so it's time for you to go to sleep. So kid logic is, okay, well, the sun's awake, so that means I can be awake.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
Because he's a bad
So
dude.
you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Didn't say anything?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
For obvious reasons. I can't give her the proud answer. I need to use pride a little bit more.
I
just 'cause I
understand
want to have
that
the
each
option.
of us has various relationships we're tangled up in. But I think we should start talking about them more often.
Agreed. I'll only add that a contact like him is very useful in business.
I could imagine.
I'm guessing he knows how to arrange contacts for you. I'm sure he often invites you to all sorts of soirees and receptions, right?
I don't always accept. It seems like we've each got our own miracle worker. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago.
Interesting.
What's the real
from what we
reason we're
learned
talking about
dear
Konieczkin?
Dad. Yeah, how long did Dad
Did
know?
Konieczkin know our father long?
Ever since you left to live with Mother in Paris. Someone clearly had to clean up after you and Abaurice. Maybe there's no point in dwelling on the past.
So he's been around for a while.
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem?
I don't think so.
He was actually interested in Svetlana.
Explain, please, how you can be so sure.
Because he told me.
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Well, it doesn't matter. She's dead now.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
We have nothing to do with it. Bring up, maliciously, yeah, like, yeah, go ask your
Maybe
freaking
your
dude.
devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him. Yes, I know he's from the Ochrana. He's bragged to me about it himself.
Well,
Yeah, but he
maybe
threatened
your
to shoot
magic
us.
monk is up to something, Oh, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now.
Well, I told you to get off my back, too.
Why my cigarettes?
Gee. Act 2. What a mess. It says to go to sleep, so we will go to sleep. At least we are a step closer to finding the grimoire. Pretty sure this is, yeah, this is our bed. Go, do it. Excuse you. There we go. Oh, dream time.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Well, well. Is this a dream?
A very interesting dream. This is so cool.
I need to get out of here.
Cool but creepy. Oh, it's in Dad's study.
Fool.
Father.
Oh boy.
Blind fool.
Creepy dad dream.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it?
It took you out.
That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
Ooh.
Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
Was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I didn't ask you for anything. Certainly not for someone like Konieczkin to cover for me. I didn't make you get into bed with him.
That's true.
Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Ah, such a pain in the butt.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I have left you everything you need.
So not helpful.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Poor Victor. Okay. She downstairs? Yeah, she's downstairs. She's cleaning up in here. I'm assuming that there's gotta be... There's more things. Sister dearest, let us have breakfast together.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry
an
for my
apology.
outburst.
Yeah, I'll apologize too.
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us.
True.
I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
Yeah, I had a...
I had a dream about father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
Well, that's
First he
wonderful.
insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
Always bad things. Too often.
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Because he doesn't
Why
give
don't
us
we
the
focus
answers.
on real life?
Yeah, let me into the family store.
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Miruf.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
Yes. I will.
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
I think Saribot is a little bit...
Not much has changed here.
ahead of its time.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
Store is definitely safer.
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
No signatures, more deck charge. Signatures are filled with emotions. The older ones sing of a happy life and satisfaction with the job well done. But a year ago, the song changed. It became filled with sorrow, hatred, and bitterness brought on by a friend's betrayal. Interesting. Oh, resignation letter. Cold words hide a burning hatred and strong belief that the former friend, Solsky, is to blame for Abraham Horowitz's disappearance. He's a man from whom one should look away. Okay, so the one guy quit working here because Dad jacked up something. Clock has come to a standstill. Winds missed their moment. He winds up his favorite clock for the last time. The routine comes to an end, but isn't accompanied by the peace of impending retirement, but rather by the anger of someone leaving even though they don't want to. It was inevitable. Continuing to work with Shulsky is impossible, shameful. It's time to leave today.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
The guy next to Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place.
We're not dumb.
I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Yeah, I was like, did he?
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Miruf, not too far away.
Oh, good.
You're
Go
welcome.
confront him.
Thank you. I'm taking another look around.
Oh no. Not the golem.
Is that?
Yep.
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
Oh boy. Study. Oh, the study at the house. Okay. I'm wondering what's with the question mark over her head.
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
Oh.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative, not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
Sure.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
Yeah, family.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones.
I want donuts.
And the best donut is filled with...
She's gonna say it's filled with plum. I disagree.
With plum.
Now and ever and unto the ages of ages. Amen. Get those donuts, will you?
I remembered that was her favorite, though.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. We're just gonna go talk to the dude, because I mean, he might be willing to say things to us. A church. She said he got to the laundry. Assuming. So here's somewhere. Buy some exotic fruit. Do that. Teasing the senses when you cross the market gate. There is one dominating all others. Oranges. Sweet little suns. I do like the oranges. There's an achievement for getting all of these. So when I see them, I'm gonna try to grab them.
That's him, the one with the book.
Huh?
You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around where they ain't supposed to?
Another scrap.
Mirov, don't kid around with them.
I just wanted to stop by the laundry.
He must have shit his pants. You'll have to find yourself another laundry.
talking nonsense!
Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Yes.
Maybe I can help. Recently, I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
You were curious how my father died. Beneath the ruins of a building in Śródmieście.
That's awful. How did it happen?
I'm glad you're asking. A remarkable death, isn't it?
Yes.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Can't lie to a Thaumaturge.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
That's a lie.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
He knows about the golem. Okay, I need to go to Dad's study, because there's probably something in there, and I can come back and talk to him. This is all the way down here in this maze of buildings. Find the carriage. There's another point. The bazaar. Let's see if I can read this. We get to the carriage. This is where the house is, so we'll go here. Should drop us off right outside the coast. Go right up into the studio. He's got something hidden. But sometimes it gets stuck. The controls do. Alright. More sparklies. Very generic letter. Strange that someone kept it. Beneath the neat letters pulses a deeply hidden thaumaturgic message. Are you looking for a Kabbalist outside of Warsaw? Don't bother. One of the best is closer than you think. Isaac Sofer of the Niziak Synagogue. A list of father's properties. There are a lot of them, but most are well-known addresses in the city except for one. So there's something in his bedroom, and there's something here. Long and convoluted, how only the sons of Abraham can create living bodies out of clay, stinks of misogyny. He slams the book on the desk and violently turns its pages, tearing the paper between trembling fingers. He's vexed. He pauses to think about the curse of Abraham that was placed upon him. There must be a solution, there must be. So he knew about Golem's curse. He was trying to figure it out before he died. The words engraved on the amulet exude regret, and the message enchanted in the locket whispers a warning. The echo of Golem's curse smells of dark Kabbalah and remorse. I feel something else, a trace. I recognize it. It was in the ruins of the tenement house under which my father died. Rabbi Sofer cast the golem's curse on Father. Interesting, especially given the fact that the two were seemingly friends. On the other hand, destroying important relationships was Father's favorite pastime, so it doesn't surprise me. If I want to get rid of Golem, I should go to Miro. Okay. Box is seemingly empty. At the bottom rests a clear and precise thought that wasn't left there by accident. It was laid out carefully by the skilled mind of a thaumaturge. The message was short. Let us meet. So there's another person involved as well. Suspicious address and a message that only another thaumaturge could read. It smells of mystery and conspiracy. This is exactly what Konechkin and Svetlana were talking about. I should check it out. Oh, okay. Almost like Game Frozen a little bit. There's a book in here that I didn't read. What is this? Oh, it's her diary. Oh, she wrote about us. Mother left the Victor, now Father. Everyone's leaving. I wonder how long until my... Aw. That's kind of sad. I don't need to look at her bed. Oh, that's just a bathroom. Bathroom. Out the door we go. I don't know if having that amulet will actually... I think I can go try to talk. So maybe. I'm just gonna lead us into the synagogue regardless. Well, it's the rabbi that did it.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet! You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So the whole building
So,
is
let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Yeah, just wait for him to finish.
Why do you afflict me so? I know why, because you know I shall bear it. Well, sir, are you just here to listen, or have you got something to say?
Yeah, we say don't know.
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago.
Uh-oh.
Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand.
Okay. Let's see. What we got here? Bucket for rainwater. Something we get done. What we got? Crack runs from the ground all the way to the roof, from which water slowly drips. Hides the fear of righteous divine punishment exacted upon those who truly deserve it. Things would be different if such was God's will. Someone would have committed many sins to this synagogue to be in its current state. Interesting. I was pleased with vigor, the deep conviction that work of restoring the house of God is an honor, a good deed that will surely be noticed by the Almighty and heavenly hosts. Such work. Their pious faith has led them to different conclusions. I should make sure that the prevailing interpretation is the one that aligns with my goals. Okay. Oh, we shall manipulate. Strengthen the other one's resistance. We put this foot down.
Back up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the guy talking about Sulfur. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own, and show that Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine, let's go.
You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me, but if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Super interesting. His apprentices created a golem without his supervision. It refused to obey them, going about and doing as it pleased. When they wanted to destroy it by means known to them, it did not react and continued to cause them trouble. Finally, they turned to their master in shame, and he said unto them, "That which was created only at its birthplace can be destroyed." And so the apprentices lured the golem to where it had been created, and it crumbled into dust. Oh, okay. So we have another challenge with that. Yesterday I was walking toward Grabowska Street. I was struck by an intense yet unfamiliar sensation that is usually felt where a salutor is present. It struck me with all its might when I was passing the marketplace. I am not familiar with that kind of energy. Exotic, wild. That arrival does not come from here.
What do we have here?
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Sofer's curse.
Rabbi Sofer put a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it started affecting his children as well.
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Son of Stanisław, golems are a matter of Kabbalah, and you are not allowed to study them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly. And you claim that Sofer supposedly sent a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out.
Perfect.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Rabbi, could you tell me something about Sofer?
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful Thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Or he worked with someone. Yeah.
Who can summon a golem?
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
How can I stop a golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it.
That's what was across.
In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends would erase the first letter from its clay body. That leaves mes, which means death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
I mean...
Rabbi, could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No. And I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
Well, I mean, I'm being chased
I'm
by a
afraid that I
golem.
won't find anything more here. Thank you, Rabbi.
Alright, more things. The words left his throat but stopped at the bitten end of the pen and refused to march further. The rabbi wanted to confess everything, to talk about the motives that guided Stanislaus' actions. He didn't, though, in the name of the greater good. Interesting. The doctor's handwriting is hardly neat, but it radiates profound care for his companion. Letters stretch out with tenderness, wanting to ease the suffering of a friend, a special person with whom one shares the same ideals and the same mission, one meant to change the face of the world. The words of a plea made over a cup of tea cower near the mold, a plea to cast the golem's curse. Justice for the sins committed against Mordechai and his community. Shulsky should experience the wrath of the sons of Abraham. He must suffer just punishment. Mordecai. Oh, so the guy that worked for Dad is the one that plead to the rabbi to make the golem. Interesting. I think I have a lot to say. I feel like I just never know what. Should be enough to get him to talk now. I feel like we discovered a lot of things. There should be something to say to him.
Is there something else you need?
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
You're lying. Something continues to elude you. Keep searching. What the heck
You're
else
not
is there?
telling me everything.
Yeah, it was like he's lying.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, whatever. There is more. I know that he's lying. Which means that there's gotta be something else that I missed in the office. I thought I had everything now. Pluto, you can rent it for a small fee and watch the wonders of the night sky. That's cool. Huh?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Yeah, I'll come back. There's something else in the office that I missed. Oh, to talk to him about what we found, I guess.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Oh, hi, Epic Mustache. Good morning. Hope you're having a happy Wednesday.
Mordechai Chayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
What about the prescription?
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
Okay. Well, I think that's everything I
I'll
need.
be off now.
I'll pray for you.
Thanks, Rabbi. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the pharmacy. So I think that's all that's in there now. And find out something. So we can get rid of this golem. Dragon. Hopefully you're having a happy Wednesday. Just playing some more of this. So far, we have been attacked by a golem, so we're trying to get down to the source of that so that we can protect ourselves and our sister. My dear, meeting again. Stay in good health. JN. Our dad had all sorts of messy interactions before he died, but we found out the golem is what killed him. That's how he had a whole building collapse on top of him. And we're pretty sure we know like who summoned it, but the person that summoned it's not around anymore either, conveniently. Rings from glasses and cups on it. Someone wasn't using a coaster. Destroyed wood of the windowsills filled with the fear of revenge from the people he ultimately failed to help. People who would come not for medicine, but to wring his neck. But this is still better than the fate the Thaumaturge will inflict on him. Shulsky is the one to be feared. Ah. Yeah, to hide the precious. Most certainly. We will most certainly hide the precious. Pharmacy was a jewel in the neighborhood's crown until it wasn't. Customers took their business elsewhere, which wouldn't have been such a bad thing if not for their whispers. Whispers of the place having a bad aura, which forever destroyed that which was once good about it. Interesting. Pomade. The box is densely covered with words of matter-of-the-fact calculation and focus on the goal. Oh, pomade. So there was pomade that was being stolen. Mordecai blames father for the disappearance of Abraham Horowitz, but he does not know the whole truth. Horowitz was involved in a dangerous game between the socialists and the Ochrana, which sooner or later would have put many people in danger. Shulsky got rid of the apothecary in cold blood, but he did it in the name of the greater good. Oh, so messy, so messy. Okay. You know what happened? So, we can probably go talk to him now. Start from here. Oh, the barber's over here. The barber shop. I think we discovered everything. We should be able to talk to him. Oh, my bad.
Is there something else you need?
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky,
Something alluded to.
You're not telling...
Oh my gosh, okay. Not now. Find a way. Yeah, I need to find a way to break its silence. Is there not? Okay, here we go, here we go. What's this? The photograph is covered with a thick layer of regret and disappointment. Mordecai really believed in all of it, in friendship and good intentions, and the fact that Stanislaus Shulsky was a good person. Fortunately, he was wrong. All that was left of the friendship was bitterness. old coin with 30 kopecks. The coin is soaked through with irritation, brought only by a failed attempt at reconciliation. How long can you keep explaining things to someone who refuses to listen? Once you've been found guilty, there's nothing that will change that. No fact or plea. Anger is all that remains. Oh, so we tried. Something that woke hatred in his friend. Whatever it was, it pushed Mordecai to the edge, and he asked Rabbi Stouffer to cast the clone curse. Once Father died, the curse passed on to me. Thanks, Papa. Thanks, Papa. Okay.
Is there something else you...
Yes.
Let's talk about your relationship with my father. A tense relationship.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it one more time. Stanisław and I didn't quarrel.
You guys did quarrel. I've got proof of it.
Liar.
Yeah, we get
Your
to call
anger
him out
still
on it.
lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
Well, you know how he died.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, but you knew someone
But you
that
know
could.
there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
I know about the pharmacist.
Beg your pardon?
All this is because Abraham Horowitz, isn't it? He lost his life, and the whole community felt it. Seems like you did most of all. I just don't get why Horowitz was so important to you.
Community. Something you Shulskis don't know a thing about. Here, we take care of everyone equally. No one is more or less important than anyone else.
Well, he was doing
Your
something
father's
wrong.
punishment was fitting for his actions and his background. The wrath of the Jewish people. A death for a death.
Was it worth it? A golem is a blunt instrument that kills and harms everyone in reach.
What are you talking about?
My father and Sofer knew one another for years. Father knew the rabbi could be forced to create a golem if Horowitz was killed. They both took that risk. Sofer couldn't reveal that he knew Stanisław. He also knew that Horowitz had to disappear because he was a threat to too many people.
To whom?
That doesn't matter. You don't have anything to do with this, Mordecai. Just like I have nothing to do with my father's actions.
Yep.
I am connected to them only by my blood.
What do you want?
To get rid of the golem. Tell me something, anything, that will get me closer to a solution.
Instead of telling you, I'll show you.
Where? Into an alley, where some friend of yours will smack me around?
To the synagogue. Are you coming?
Yes.
Yes. Let's go.
We'll stop to get Feldman. He should see this too.
Wonderful. We get to learn how to unmake it. They're making them in the basement. In the basement. Is it down here? I hope this goes well. Oh, there's a dungeon. Alright. Going into the dungeon. I'm the only one who knows the Snowbug's secrets, right? What you did. Ah, so he knew about it. He did know. So that's where they keep it. Oh boy.
So,
no wonder the roof is leaking if the foundation is crumbling. A lovely metaphor, Hashem. But what happened here had nothing to do with Hashem. Did it?
No.
Mr. Shulsky wished to know the origin of his curse. This is where it took its shape. If I'd Now I see it differently, but back then, when I was talking to Soffer, revenge and justice seemed one and the same.
Revenge is no justice. It is always dictated by anger, and in anger, erring comes easily.
So true.
But Soffer agreed to it.
He summoned the golem.
Yep.
What else do you want to know?
Yeah, what do you remember?
What do you remember from the
Can't believe
moment
this
you
was
summoned the
something
golem?
I'm missing.
Nothing. I don't want to go back to that. And I don't want to remember it. My conscience won't permit me.
Mr. Shulsky, perhaps it's better to let it go.
There are a few things here I have to investigate.
I guess there's something
We'll
I need
wait.
to find in order to move it along. Keeps silly. Gollum trembles at the fear of the man who's watching the summoning ritual. Gollum, the embodiment of a Salutor, was being born in incredibly a terrifying spectacle that was more like a nightmare than a beautiful dream. I bet you the soul of the old rabbi's inside of it. Words of deep concentration hovered over the material. Any mistake, even the smallest slip in the placed incantation, may spell failure or the death of the Kabbalist. Therefore, keep calm and proceed slowly with precision. The stakes are high. I don't think he died anyway, so... Pieces of dilemma attach themselves to the then wet clay. On the one hand, animating a golem is an extreme measure, reckless even. On the other hand, that Laos Shulsky had it coming, given his crimes, no punishment is too great or severe. Dang. Stones crack, crumble, and fall. The wall crumbles into dust, faced with a brutal inhuman strength fueled only by hatred, emptiness, and destruction. Yeah, this is where Gollum that chased down and killed Father was summoned, and now it's after me. I thought Salutors couldn't take on a physical form, but I was wrong. The Kabbalah and hatred are capable of bending even the fundamental laws of Thaumaturge. I can't undo this on my own. I need an ally. Alright. Well, I think I got what I needed, guys. Should be able to move this
Will this
conversation.
take much longer?
This place won't tell me anymore.
And what have you learned?
These are the remains of some fabric that Soffer wrote something on, in Hebrew, I think. This might be some prayer, incantation, even a spell. There's not enough left to read anything. The clay formed a shell that Soffer infused with the Salutor.
Soffer told me to bring clay. Sticky and cold. I can't say how many of those buckets there were. Hours sculpting the Colossus until my hands went numb.
So you
I
created
could
it.
feel the clay absorbing my anger, as if my rage was making it take shape on its own.
Hours? That must have been horribly exhausting.
Makes sense, though.
What's a few hours in exchange for a curse that lasts generations? The hole you can't miss over there is the new door the golem smashed when it was summoned to life.
And no one saw anything. How is that possible?
Is that your worry, Rabbi?
That's all, but I'm not any closer to a solution. I need someone like Soffer.
A Thaumaturge and a Kabbalist?
Yeah.
Do you know one, Rabbi?
There's only one name that comes to mind, but...
Ariel Roffe.
Oh,
A
Roffe.
good-for-nothing, vengeful, godless scoundrel.
He was there!
Strong words from your lips.
Of course.
Do you know one another?
Yeah.
Well, I know him well enough to suspect that he might not want to help me. But I'll look for him.
Clearly, the Shulsky family has an easy time getting into conflict with Jews.
Come now, don't be silly.
Well, it's
There's
not
just
purpose.
one thing I'd really like to know, Mr. Shulsky. Standing where you are now, what do you think about your father's responsibility in all this?
I mean...
For years I had no place in my father's life. Though I admit in any event that the feeling was mutual. But I don't want to judge him.
Debts must always be repaid.
Well, it's not my job to do.
I'm settling my scores.
All right, I think it's time for us to go. This place just makes the blood boil. Let's get Mr. Shulsky away from here. And stop by tomorrow. We'll have some tea and work through a few questions.
Mr. Shulsky, I would like this to be our farewell. I tell you from my heart, anger and pride are poor advisors. I know that firsthand, but it's too late for me. You can still save yourself. I'll be thinking of you.
Shall we?
I mean, it's a work in progress.
Let's get out of here.
Doesn't fix my current issues. Neither one of these guys were super helpful. I will need the help of a Kabbalist. Yeah, we gotta go find Ariel. Yeah, no, there has been so many great quotes throughout my playthrough so far in this. And I'm really loving like the connections with certain aspects of history and mythology. And there's even been like little snippets of books and like quotes here and there, like the one guy talking about being Cassandra, whereas she had spoken about the fall of Troy and nobody believed her. Well, I think it's interesting that Rasputin's trying to connect himself with Cassandra right now. Port Praga. This is where we saw him last, so let's gonna go to Port. Yeah, so far I feel like they've done a really great job with the story. Quest performance, the dive bar.
It's here, but something's wrong.
Чего надо?
What treasures are they hiding in there that they need all these guards?
His Excellency's dirty underwear. What do you care?
I'm looking for a friend who's gone missing. I want to see if he's here.
If he were here, I wouldn't brag about knowing somebody like that.
And if I insist, will you call your buddies over and give me a thrashing?
Da.
Duh.
Мне, сукины дети. Бейте поляка.
Which means we're gonna have a fight. Marvelous. Yeah, when he said "the," I was like, okay. Yeah, that's actually why I ended up picking it up. So I picked it up yesterday morning because I was looking at another game that was newer on Steam. That was, in that one, you're a mixologist working with a detective to like find out crimes, and this was linked as like a similar type of game. And I watched the trailer for it, and I was like, ooh, I want this, and it's on sale. So that's what made me grab it. And I think it's definitely worth the money. That's fine. Yeah, if we do that, then we can take him out. Leave this up. Oi! Dang! You take all my focus. That's some bogus. Oh, that's dope. He did 45 damage in one go. He got a double shot in? Dang. so much. Let's see. We will do agony on you. Yep, we made it to Act 2, Batman. I am having a blast with it. Also loving the connection with the golems and like mythology and things. For sure, we'll get him. Oh, he's dunsies. We're gonna go back there and grab him. He's gonna take him out for me. Ah, disabled his trade. Really? The pistol only did 2? That's so dumb. Okay, we need to... We're gonna punch you. I'm gonna swap to him, and then use that so we can get rid of all these things. Out he goes. Oh, that one stays regardless. Punch him, and we'll take him out. Oh. The double shot is bogus. I'm gonna punch you anyways. Did that not do any damage? It's nonsense. I'll put a mark on me, that's fine. Boom. Down he goes. Alright. Gotta beat everybody up, apparently.
The police plus the Ochrana. They have their way with this place.
Dang. Well, they were looking for the one lady. Ooh, there's a cache. Skittish thought made its way under the board. What if someone sees him? What if that which had been painstakingly concealed got into the wrong hands? Just imagine the mess. Maybe he should move everything home to Moreau. No precious items belong under the board. Dry kala. The heart rejoiced with each bite of the kala bought at a favorite bakery. The smell of fresh bread wafting in every day from downstairs through the cracked window floods the soul with warmth and gives strength to fight the adversaries of everyday life. Pain carries the memory of a face looking out the window, furrowed brow, lips curled in disapproval, eyes expressing contempt. The stark hovel is overwhelming. Nothing like an apartment above the rooftops with a view of the bazaar. Oh, a counterfeit American dollar. Idea with sound execution not too shabby. However, intuition suggests it best to hide the bill in the apartment and abandon the counterfeiting business for the time being. But it proved harder than expected. Maybe one day. So this is all from Rafe. Ariel's apartment must be somewhere high above the bakery. He probably lives in the attic of one of the tenement houses in Moreau, since he can see the bazaar from his window.
Under the sky of Mirov, a Thaumaturge has his lair.
Perfect. We know where he is now. Hopefully he agrees to help us. He seemed pretty upset after the yeah, it's in Moreau. I don't know why it wants me to go to police too. Probably because I could have found something there, but we know where he is. I'm already in Moreau. That's where I am. Yeah. That's dumb. There we go. Oh, is this a bakery? These dresses pretty. he's like all the way up here. So, this is place.
Delightful.
Fragment of the Torah, scrolls are inside. It's marked with very clear intention that writes itself into a message. You who enter here, fuck off if you know what's good for you. Well, we're going in anyways.
A Kabbalist's den. So. The
not
bastard.
here.
He survived.
I miss the Warsaw Sirens. It's got things going for it. I'll hang around here until things calm down again.
Is her offer capable of emotion?
Sorrow is settled on the object, constricting the throat into a knot, removing the breath from the lungs. Why did she go where he could not follow?
Ariorafa and God don't get along so well.
Long prayers, religious meditations accompany the polishing of a sacred object. This is a thing of the past. Today the menorah is shunned, and the only thing that marks it is resentment, indicating that Ariel is no longer on good terms with God. Count of Monte Cristo. Page after page, time after time, night after night. This book never bores and never disappoints. What intrigue, what a delicious plan of revenge. Bravo, Count. I do like the Count of Monte Cristo.
Turns out he held up at Ruzhitsky Bazaar.
The nails smolder with Ariel's embarrassment. After all, he didn't do anything special. He canceled the debt, nothing more. This merchant better stop thanking him and let him take those damn nails. The gloves are wrapped tightly in words of grief and sadness at the loss of a friend. Who would have thought that Barshik would leave such a void behind? Oh dang, so the one guy died. So he came to a conclusion there was no god, that only the strongest would survive, and that revenge was the best goal in life. However, under the mask of a tough gangster, he still hides a warm and sensitive heart. He's a helpful neighbor, a loyal friend, and a lover despairing after a loss. I see you, Ariel.
Hello, sweet secret.
Sweet secrets. Okay, so I have to find him in the bazaar. Get down this maze. Maze of stairs. So it overlooks the bazaar. It's above the bakery. Wish I lived closer to a bakery. I love a good baked good fresh bread. Oh, is the bazaar over in oh, the bazaar is all the way up here. We haven't been there yet. Just there, just keep. Cool. Oh, there's stuff in all sorts of directions. The drowning of Marzana. We've got read poetry. Our time spurred creativity. Never before have poets constructed such intricate metaphors to outwit censors, making them feel like they're moving in a thick fog. Oh, and they've got Lord Byron as the top book. That's pretty neat. Legends of Wars in Sawa. That's awesome. I love it. Love all the books. Even vodka bottles. Bells tremble from the irritation instilled in them. After all, the vodka inside them is just as good as the merchandise of this bizarre magician. If only people would appreciate that and stop buying from under the counter. There's all sorts of things. And there's so many like directions and stuff like that. The window radiates with the joyful anticipation of cures. Butcher shop may be closed in theory, but every keeper knows that good stuff will come, and each of them is prepared to politely wait for it. So he's like somewhere around here. Words of satisfaction glow on the tip of the cigar butt. Cigars and gifts just for keeping the trolls away from the butcher shop? No problem. It does seem like a super easy job. That was quick and discreet. Had to be discreet, not for the sake of professionalism, but out of fear of the magician. If he catches someone stealing on his turf, he won't let it go. Quickly and discreetly then. Oh. So Ariel watches out for this. Grab a soda. A man is walking up to the stall and feels like getting some soda just to express his appreciation for the creativity of the structure's engineers. Designers. Oh, that is actually kind of neat. I didn't even notice what it looked like. Soda pop. Oh, that is kind of cool. They made the booth to look like it. Have like a viewpoint to see everything from.
That wasn't too hard.
Thought flows down the sides of the bottle, not particularly cohesive, but expert in nature. He's had a lot of alcohol in his life, in every neighborhood and from under every counter, one could say. Yet the best moonshine is served at the butcher shop at Roshish. I can't say these names. Such are the facts of life here by the Vistula. The magician is none other than Ariel Rafa. We must give him credit for ruling the entire bazaar. But so he's in the butcher shop. Da, 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 da. Back to the butcher shop, which is over here.
Where do you think you're going, pretty boy?
I'm looking for someone. They say he's got a business here.
Do the smart thing and hit the road.
No, you.
Go on. Fuck off.
Rude.
I'm looking for Ariel Rofe.
Then you can double fuck off, you fucking dumkopf!
You'll attract more attention with that shouting.
Buzz on for I get my club. You're not gonna tell me how to do my job, you flibbit and raggedy sod. Beat it.
I swear, I know this is Ariel's hideout.
Know how to read? It says butcher's shop.
I know it says
Sure,
butcher shop.
it's extra kosher, because there's no meat at all in there. Come on, every bum at Ruzhitz reeks of booze from this place.
And when they come here, I'll tell them to fuck off.
I'm sure you do.
But I know Ariel's got his hideout here. I even know which copper's hands he greases.
I don't know about no bribes, you
Provocateur?
Fuck off.
Please, I just want a word with Ariel.
Ogres, how come he's still standing here mouthing off at you?
It's me, Victor.
Shulsky, I remember. Fuck off.
Well,
So,
I need you.
should I give him what for, boss?
Do what you want.
Ariel, come on. Let's talk, please.
But Ogres, maybe don't take on the son of Shrut Miestia on your own, yeah?
Not great.
I'll call you a priest if you want.
If I both of them, all of them. No, okay. He's not joining the fight. Of course he's not. Closest to this one, so above that. And I think, yeah, that's where we're at. to this area that she has. We're gonna Hey. Building up that blade. That's what we do. You're gonna use that. And we're gonna use that. Stack all that bleed damage. They're gonna build up that bleed damage again. So we'll build that up again. Quit getting that, please. They're about to go down anyway. Oh, you guys built it up a lot. Ouch. He's gone. He's about to Alright.
All right, leave him be.
Alright, beat them all.
I'm sorry. Come on, Shulsky. Let's get out of sight.
You should
But if
help.
anything starts shaking, I'll shoot you.
That's fair. That's fair.
Don't stare. That way.
This whole butcher's shop is a cover, right?
None of your bit.
None of your business. I don't actually need to know your business. I
Got a
just need
problem?
you to help me.
Sit down. Tell me why you're bothering me. And how exactly did you find me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to
I've got a certain problem, and I'd like to get rid of it quickly.
Is it made of clay and weighs 2 tons when it shows up? So you got sick of running back and forth across Kerridge Bridge?
Yes.
I'm not going to pretend I understand.
Golems aren't great at swimming, remember? Since it's following you, going across a bridge would force it to. Forget it. I can see why you can't deal with it on your own.
Yeah, I don't know anything about
I need the knowledge of a Kabbalist. Your knowledge.
I think I have at least a few reasons to say no, don't I? The main one is the death of my business partner and best friend.
My sympathies about Javier. Really, he didn't deserve it. But I didn't deserve a golem either.
A faithful friend and a quick healer.
I know you cared a lot for him.
Alive,
If you ever stick your nose into my private business again, I'll cut it off. You got it?
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't have time, Ariel. We both know that only you can help me. You can keep tormenting me, but are you going to tell me something or not?
I can torment you and tell you.
This
A
is true.
golem is a salutor like any other, but housed in a physical form. But you attract it and bind it in the same way.
So you need to discern the flaw of the person it's following and then defeat it.
Well done.
Okay.
The difference being that it's following blood first and the flaw second. But first, you have to deprive the golem of its physical body, the shell in which the salutor is housed. You also need to know where the ritual was conducted, because that's the only place you can do it.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, I know where it was conducted. Golem's unique Thaumaturge due to the fact that's a physical form. Okay, yeah. I know where it was summoned.
I know the place the golem was summoned. The basement of Nozick Synagogue.
So, Sofer managed to do it?
Yes.
So, apart from my family's blood, the golem is attracted to my initial flaw, right?
Initial? So how many have you got?
A lot. I mean, we'll just admit.
I've got plenty. I have a really handsome number of saluters.
You're lying. You'd have lost your mind.
If you say so.
Also, I'm not supposed... I see what happened. We're not supposed to have multiple salutors. And we would have lost our mind if it
How
weren't
can I
for
get rid of that
Rasputin.
clay shell it has?
You can't. For that you need a Kabbalist. Moi. I know the incantation for the Barur ritual.
What?
Instructions for reversing the evil eye, cleansing body and soul, and hiding from the unwanted, but why should I explain them to you?
I'm guessing this will cost me something. Money? A favor? A further humiliation?
We'll see.
So we're not supposed to have multiple salutors.
Thank you. So we're going into the basement of a synagogue, where you'll use Kabbalah to strip the golem of its physical form, right? Then I'll bind it and free myself from its curse?
Not quite.
Oh boy.
The golem is mine.
Okay. He would only help me if, and then he could assume control of the golem. Yeah, what do you need the golem for?
What do you need the golem for?
None of your business.
That's fair.
You want revenge. That's very sentimental if you think about it.
I won't warn you again. Keep your nose out.
That's fair. Allergies acting up again. Fine, we'll give you the
Agreed.
golem.
The golem will be yours.
Only because I don't
You
want to deal
didn't
with
say the magic words.
What magic words?
I hereby promise that the golem is yours, as long as you can handle it.
Way to go. Don't worry about the
I'm
rest.
having a feeling he won't be able to handle it, so leave it anyways. He's all excited.
Hold on.
You're not supposed to count your chickens
What?
before you have them.
If I lose my initial flaw, I'll lose contact with my initial salutor, right?
Could be yes, could be no. I don't know. Want to find out?
No.
Unless you've got a long line of relatives with flaws.
I mean, I got a sister.
I've got a sister, twin, but I don't know if Ligia carries a flaw.
Lovely name. And a strong bond of blood. If she's important to you, the golem has to be bound.
I know.
Then go back to your sister and find out if she carries a flaw.
Okay.
All right, I'll bring her here. Maybe she'll be better off without the flaw.
I'm not here to heal your conscience.
That's fair.
You're one cold son of a bitch. A toast? A very successful batch. We haven't shipped everything out yet.
This won't make me go blind, will it?
The risk is part of the fun.
Oh, gee. Sure.
I'll risk it.
I mean, we're drinking out of the same bottle, so if it does something to me, it does it to him too, right? It's a really nice cup. Drinking out of
Ready.
silver. Yeah, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Godspeed. Find that flaw of Ligia's.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go get Ligia too. Yeah, let's go do that part. Because I don't want... I don't want to lose my main dude. Yeah, so she doesn't have a fly, I won't have a choice. But, I mean, she would want this to also not have the golem after us. She's probably back at the shop. She's not in the shop. No, she probably is not in the shop. Oh. New Peter wants to tell me something.
And the teacher said, Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Laugh all you want, but I really can't see it. I can't help.
This way.
Victor, promise me that the whispers of these salutors of yours won't turn you into a cynic like your father.
I promise, Mother. I'd rather not change at all, much less into father.
Aww. Poor kiddo. I don't think he ever really had much of a choice.
You'll see! My Uber will order you to eat your own brain! I'm telling Mom, all you Thaumaturges are crazy.
Oh my gosh. So we fussed at our sister. It's making us relive the past for a reason. Now back up over here. There he is.
I've been carrying it with me for half a lifetime. I remember there was someone else here. He wasn't happy.
Oh.
He thought I wasn't ready yet. Miss, maybe he was right.
I was like, how old was he when that happened? I think it'd only been like 10 or 11 or something. She out here with shopping. I would use this one. I was right, she was in the store. So we did it my way, so I guess I hadn't used it. Alright, Lygia.
Remember when you promised to show up for the lecture? It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh no!
I had a lot on my mind.
I forgot about that.
Well, yes. What brings you here?
I forgot about the lecture.
We have to talk about the golem. I know how to stop it now.
You know what to do? Tell me.
Do you know what a flaw is?
Kind of, but Papa didn't tell me too much about his abilities.
A flaw is a hidden stamp that sometimes defines our behavior or even our lives. It's formed in the subconscious and centers around the things that matter most to us. It might be the memory of something tragic or shocking from the past, or something that takes us over completely, obsessively. If you were to tell me the one thing in your life that matters most, what would it be?
Are we gonna take that from
Where's this coming from? My family. And you, too, of course.
I like how we were in addition.
Now, seriously this time.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm putting you second. Work comes first. I want to work. Hard and honestly. And I want to be respected for it. Not have fingers pointed at me. And so it will be.
Saw the hallmarks of flaw. One associated with your ambitious approach to life. I already have all the information on the curse. All I need now is to go to the ritual site with Legia. I wonder if I should keep a promise made to a criminal.
I don't doubt you've got that certain something inside
Are
you.
we really gonna take that from her?
I will. And thank you for opening up to me. And good luck.
I feel like that would make
Thank
us
you.
a bad brother.
I meant the people who stand in your way.
Thank you.
I found out that you can only call off a golem in the place where it was made. It was summoned in the synagogue.
How do you know that?
Father's former sales clerk led me there.
I did a lot of work for
Hayat? How did he know? Don't tell me he had something to do with this.
Oh, he did.
Well, he begged the previous rabbi to send a golem after father. He did it out of revenge for the disappearance of a certain Horowitz.
The pharmacist? What exactly is Hayat accusing Papa of? Of killing him?
Well, he did.
You trust me, sister?
I trust you. And I'm glad that you're here with me. Even if it's not always easy.
Yeah, you're gonna come with me.
I need you. We must end it. Together.
You sound serious. What's going on?
Today, the curse placed on Father will lose its power. But we have to get going.
Are we going down into the synagogue basement?
We are.
Ariel Roffer is already waiting for us. He's the one leading this whole thing.
Do I know him?
No.
I sincerely hope not. He's not a suitable companion for you.
Oh boy.
Oh, now I'm dying of curiosity.
There's no time.
How exciting. I feel 10 years old again.
I don't know if she should be excited. Oh boy. Alright. Let's do it.
Darling sister, here in person. You clearly are of the same blood. We have nearly everything ready, I see.
I don't think we've met. Ligia Szulska.
Ariel Roffer. The pleasure is mine.
Mr. Roffer, this is everything I've been able to find. The candles are placed where you commanded.
Oh boy.
Fine.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Szulski.
I like how we're all
must be dear
exchanging
Ligia
pleasantries.
Szulska. My regards.
The mademoiselle looks pale. Do you feel all right, my lady?
Yes, sure.
About to summon a golem.
Victor, I need a pound of flesh, and it's up to you whose body it comes from.
Victor, what's going on? What's he talking about?
Explain what you have to do.
To lure the golem, we need your mature flaw.
Am I the bait?
I could have phrased it better. The point is that only you with your flaw can lure the golem here.
Will I lose my flaw in the process?
One that's linked with aspirations, chasing something. Ambition, even to an excessive degree. And yes, you will lose it.
Fine. Get that flaw out of me.
Thank you for trusting me.
But him, I don't know about.
I'll keep an eye on him.
I think
Enough chit-chat.
I might make her
Since
better,
everything's ready,
right?
let's get to work.
maybe it's a good thing if we take it away from her? Okay.
Let's begin.
Let's do it.
Don't mess this up.
I'll do my best.
Let's not die in the process, please.
Won't it come?
Patience.
No one's going to. It's gonna bust in like the Kool-Aid man.
Hashem, be merciful.
Have more faith, Feldman. More faith.
We gotta take it down, y'all.
Yit Kadash Shimiraba. Ready?
Yes.
I take her flaw, you get rid of the golem, and we're quits.
Alright. Full aerial. Lure the golem with your flaw of pride and intercept it. No, that's fine. We'll be good.
Back in a moment.
We'll follow through.
Mr. Rofa, what?
She'll be fine. It's all over. You're both free.
Yeah.
Thank you. For my sake and Ligia's.
Not a problem. Come on. We gotta take your sister home.
We did let him have
I'll call you a
this
carriage.
before. That's fine. I wonder if that means that we can't progress that section. Yeah, we kept a promise. Question is she gonna still want to run the shop and everything?
What happened? How did I get here?
I wasn't supposed to tell you, but Rafa brought you.
Oh. Was he saying something?
Now we're safe from the curse of Satan. Rafa kept his word and stopped the golem from pursuing us.
Good stuff.
So now it's going to serve him.
Maybe I should have played it differently.
Maybe you should have consulted me, huh? It was my flaw.
But you agreed to it.
You did.
I'm kidding. You should have seen your face. And what would have happened if you didn't agree to Rafa's conditions?
Probably would have been bad.
Besides the golem killing us?
Yes, I'd like to know.
I'll tell you another time. I'm going now.
I'm wondering if that would have
All right.
ended the whole story
I'll just
right there.
stay here a
If it
little
would have
longer.
killed us. I feel like he would have came after us. Miss Shulsky, practical man, not driven by sentiments. I'm driven by profit. Our combined assets united by marriage bring plentiful benefits to both of us. Cold meat empire, and you'll be able to end that work nonsense. See, the problem is she actually likes to work. She deserves a better marriage than that. Interesting. The quest is called Children of Satan. I just noticed that. Gotta go talk to good old Raspy. Raspio N. That was neat, though. Gollum was dismantled. Is he still... Yeah, he's still staying with those one people. That's why I had those 2 exclamation points on the map for a while, though. It's because I was supposed to go to her lecture at the university that I completely forgot about. I think the most it would have done was give us a couple more points. Here's at this house. Here's the ladies who said we were a 10. A 10 out of 10. Uh-oh. Where's he at, ladies?
Hello.
They're his ladies.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
Don't know.
That remains to be seen. We haven't known one another long enough.
I have all I need to know who I'm dealing with.
This is...
And this is Magdalena.
Yeah,
We've all been waiting for you.
Can I go inside?
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know, we know.
They're creepy. He's getting culty now.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
He's turned culty on us.
Well, well.
Oh boy. Yeah, look at all the stuff like hanging on the walls.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor.
There's candles everywhere. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on?
What's going on? What sort of little shindig is this?
It's an expression of gratitude.
I didn't expect crowds. I was hoping we could speak privately.
Patience. Have a seat, as I asked you, and all will be explained.
Oh boy. Is it cult time?
Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Victor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the roof from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Braga.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't fed Pride much at all this run, so I can't even...
The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There's a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill.
What's troubling him?
Life is spilling out of him. The devil himself is tearing him apart from the inside, demanding blood.
Poor child.
But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
Oh, no. Join in and help him tell the story. We're just gonna say yes. I want to see where he goes with this.
I still remember your eyes, resigned, pleading, and then so grateful.
If that's how you saw it.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
Oh.
This is all unnecessary. Truthfully, I've done nothing.
Yeah.
Powerful but modest. Where have you been all my life?
You gave us a chance, and as God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul, living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything, offering unhindered freedom.
Oh man.
To the Thaumaturge's health.
What in the world? Like, yeah, what did we do? What? Did I really stay here and party with them?
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
That's fair.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one.
What does that
Time
mean?
to get up. Get yourself together and we'll talk later.
What did we do?
Sleep is a waste of time.
There was a crazy party, apparently.
There you are. Finally.
Yeah, what happened?
What really happened? My memory is failing me.
For those that sleep in the night are asleep, and those that drink are drunken.
Unbelievable.
Remember, no matter what happens, everything stays between us.
Why? We all need a friend like Rasputin, apparently. Yeah, what do you have in plans
This
for
whole
us,
farce,
bud?
the thank yous, what's it all for? What intentions do you have toward me?
Intentions that we become friends and help one another, and complement one another. I have skills that you don't, and vice versa.
Oh,
I'm
boy.
not hiding anything from you, Victor.
Yeah, I was like, things change with them.
This place looked different. The Thaumaturge did too.
Everything is happening according to their will and with their blessing.
Yeah, remark that reminds you of a cult. This is reminding me of
People
a
believe
cult.
in you. Yesterday, I felt as though I was part of some kind of cult.
People are everything, Victor. And we are almost like a family.
Almost
Better,
like a family.
because we're joined by choice, not by blood. We're harbingers of the change that will soon take place. I'm only a guide lighting our way. If there's something still on your mind, speak up.
Yeah.
All these people, you've gathered a colorful group.
We all come from different environments, from different rungs on the ladder. And that's the most beautiful thing about this. What have you found out about them?
Nothing. Oh, okay.
Enough about these people.
Yeah, I was like, I
I'm
don't know
at your
anything about
service, Victor. Ask for what you want.
I'll leave you alone. I've got business to get back to.
Go in health, friend.
I guess we need to go talk to all the people around this place. Find father's friends. Okay, yeah, so I have all that nonsense to get to. Glass of wine. Empty wine glass with lipstick on it. Strange desire lingered on the imprint of the women's lips. Something new, as if born recently unexpectedly. The heart freed itself from the fetters of morality and brought previously unknown joy to the body. Rasputin caused this. Incredible. Oh boy. I have a feeling of what happened. There's a lot of people. Alrighty. I think that this is a good spot to go ahead and end it for today. I am having so much fun playing this. But I think, so tomorrow evening, I'm gonna be streaming some Pico Park with some friends, and then Friday, the Dune beta test is starting. So Friday, I'll be playing Dune just about all day long. But thank you everybody that hung out and stayed with me. Let me see who is streaming right now. Oh, Misty is streaming. Actually, there's quite a few people that are streaming at the moment. Let's see. I think we'll go finish up some. Let's see, is he doing Old Skies? Still, I think he's figuring out what else he's gonna add through. We'll go see. Oh, is Misty not on here now? Oh, she must have just ended. Let's see. Sly's playing some Sons of the Forest. Right down to Sly. Alrighty, thank you everybody. Hope everybody has a great rest of their Wednesday.